Alright, I'm ready to begin. Finale of Pokemon Legends ZA, the climax. The climax of Pokemon Legends ZA. Let's get it started. Let's get it started. I'm sorry. I'm just testing out my mic. That's all. I want to see if it actually sounds good. That's it. Okay. Seems alright to me. Might have to turn it down a bit though. I'm also cooking some stuff, so I might go back once it's finished. Alright, let's begin. Oh yeah, Freedom Planet and Freedom Planet 2 were on sale. The other on the Switch. Those separately, oddly enough, and not through the bundle. Would have made more sense, if it was the bundle, or either or. You know. But anyways, I have a surprise. I caught a Beldum! I nicknamed it Stevon. Steve. It was a pain to catch, of course, because, you know, Beldum's known to be very hard to catch. They communicate with one another by using magnetic pulses. In a swarm, they move in perfect unison. I was wondering what these Pokemon were supposed to be, but now I'm realizing that they're Xerneas and Yveltal. Let's see, that's Amara, because Aurorus is in front of it. Kanto starters. Evolutions, I'm pretty sure. Tepig. Totodile. My Pokedex is pretty filled-ish, I think. Hey there. Jesus, it's great. Let's go to Nouvelle Cafe. So that I can, reach rank A, or whatever. I think the volume I had it before was good. I don't want the mic to peak, that's all. Did you arrive at an answer together with your fellows in Team MZ? I'll still battle you. Honestly, why hasn't Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of the ZA Royale anyway? We're fighting for Floette. Yeah, we know all about the old man and that black flower Floette of his. So all you idiots hope to achieve is helping AZ tidy away the mess he made for everyone? Purcell, please, that's too far. But it is true that you, Isaac, don't have any real ties to the city. What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumios? I care about the people here, I guess. That's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. Thank you. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious for this battle. I will become the greatest trainer and use AZ's Floette to protect the city from the tower. And I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied to it. I will make our dream into reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. Charizard, one piping hot battle to go. I kind of warmed up to the post Gen 6 Charizard cry. I like how goofy it sounds. Well, not really goofy, but you know what I mean. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry. And yet, you think you'll be able to save Lumios. I will protect Lumios. May the flames of Team Flare reach strong and true, and burn away all our shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. Okay. Yeah, I don't think he has a different theme compared to... what's her name? Ooh. Fighting type or fairy move. Oh man, he has Brick Break. Brick. Oh god, not High Ward. Not Earth Power. There we go. Tyranitar. Ugh. Wait a minute, I have a grass type. I probably should have waited for I probably should have waited for Giga Drain to charge back up. But whatever. There we go. Malamar. This should be easy. Uh-oh, Drowsy. It's like Gen 1. My Gen 1 reference. Chesto. My wasted youth. Nothing but ash and ruin. Mega Evolve and burn it all away, Charizard. So, I guess he's the only character in the game that doesn't have a new Mega Evolution. Interesting. But Mega Charizard X is cool. It's so cool. Oh man. Uh-oh. Oh no. Haha, recoil damage. You certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill. There is no denying it. Thank you. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. Thumbs up. Promoted to rank A. Oh, I didn't realize that. Cool. You lost. But Charizard and the rest of your team look happy at that battle, Christian. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare. Leave behind Lumiose itself. We'd free ourselves of such a heavy burden. But Team Flare and the dreams that Lysandre hopes to make real. That world of beauty and that sense of justice still have hold of us, and they tie us to this place. Lysandre may have gone astray, but there is true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed for us all. If I threw them aside, I don't know who I'd be. It seems you are now Lumiose's strongest Mega Evolution user, Isaac. Please, take care of Prism Tower, and our city. I'll do my best. If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Nouville exists in order to help others, so we can make the worlds beautiful together. Toward the aim, let me provide you with a TM. Oh yeah, this was the TM I was thinking about. Flare Blitz. And come by Nouville Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of those Woolulong teas you like. Is that coded into the game for what drink I order from there? Uh-oh. Zit! What is it, boy? Girl? I forgot it didn't have a gender. I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer. But I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. Zit! Grisha. It seems self-serving desire crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. Sit! And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells and needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect this city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumiose. And what about the rest of Kalos? Dinner time! Or I guess this would be breakfast since I seem to have battled in the morning. Why are you giving me that look? Guess what? I made it to rank 8 too! Whoops. Sorry. I better stand away from the mic. Whoa! You both reached rank A on the same day? It must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with. With 2 A-ranked trainers, I know we'll be able to take care of the tower. Big yes to that. I suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. I wonder who Floette will choose. Floette, what is it? What's wrong? Uh-oh. Serious Floette this time. Wait! Floette looks like she's in pain. The tower. Is it Ong that is affecting you? Floette. Looks like she'll be okay. I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if he'd really be able to stop the tower. That's true enough. But we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up worrying about the things going wrong. Yeah, now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake off the worries. We got some big wins to celebrate after all. Yeah, said it. Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Lumios, and of this world, will be safe in your hands. That night. That's concerning. I'm gonna go see if my food is ready. You know what? It's been a while since I whipped this out. I'd better make use of it. Because I don't want my grandpa to get mad at me. Okay, I am back, and I might be eating my... I might be eating my lunch in the middle of it, so, sorry if it gets... I'll try not to let it, get in the way. Whoa. Isaac! You alright? I'm gonna find out what's happening! Meet me by the elevator! What? Head out to see what in the world is going on. I'm gonna... Yeah, I'll just do that. Okay. Good! Everyone's okay! What even was that? An earthquake? Hang on, give me a moment. Alright, back to the game for really real this time. No, it's something to do with Prism Tower. Looks like things are about to take a turn for the worse. Canary is streaming about it right now. Let's go! Let's get to the rift so we can see for ourselves. Ugh, why is the elevator always slow? Normally I'd say the slowness is part of the janky charm. Here we go! Or, here we go! Getting all four of us in this poor little elevator will be a squeeze. AC! Floette! You're okay! We are fine, but I thank you for your concern. What was that shaking, AC? You recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening? I wondered if she might be responding to Ankh in some way, so I came up to view the tower. Look there. Look where? Oh my god. The tower is glowing with mega energy. Oh my gosh! Prism Tower! This looks really bad! The time I feared has come. It won't be long before the tower, before Ankh, goes rogue as well. What'll happen? The excessive mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower has been emitting, it will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city. Don't worry, AC! Team MZ's gonna take care of it! Hey, Vinny! This is about the tower? It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. I understand. We'll head out now!
right, Team MZ. Let's regroup at Centrical Plaza.
Once Floette has Mega evolved, she can take on the power of the tower, the power of Ong. Then the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take, Ong Floette. We must help the tower attain its true form if we are to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I will remain here and support you from afar.
Maybe you could cook us up something good to celebrate when we get back, AZ.
You wish for me to cook? That is a fine idea. I am familiar with so many different cuisines. Floette, good luck. I am counting on you. I know you will prove yourself equal to this task, Isaac. I am so grateful that our paths crossed.
So am I, honestly. A cell.
It went in my bag. My satchel, I mean. I forgot there wasn't a bag. Damage to Centrical Plaza and its vicinity appear to be minimal. It seems trainers near the tower have moved to secure the area. All trainers here in Lumios truly are superb. I thought that was Gwen for a moment. Once again, sorry if my mic peaks or whatever. I'm trying my best not to do that. There is a long way between the plaza and the other place. Hotel Z. Sorry. Still trying to get the hang of the names of the landmarks. I know Prism Tower, that used to be the gym. A guy. Huh? The mic cut out for a moment, or the speakers, I mean.
We evacuated everyone who was in Centrical Plaza. Once things calm down a bit, we'll fire the truck and start handing out hot food and drinks.
If we don't find a way to resolve all this, the future of Nouveau Cafe looks grim indeed. Oh, look at that. All the scaffolding came off. I remember there was scaffolding at some point. We gotta make sure everyone's okay. I was expecting to see other trainers here, but there seems to be nobody. Did Prism Tower always have windows like that? There's the squad. Okay. It looks like we've got all of Team MZ here. I'm afraid there is no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. We appreciate you joining us, Floette. AZ has assured us that we can still rectify the situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve Mega Evolution. Team MZ, you're in a remarkable position of having 2 trainers who have achieved rank A, so I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower?
I'll do it. But you and Isaac are both rank A now, Tawny. That's right. So we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. And then I'll be the one to save every person in Pokemon and Lumiose. Sound fair, Vinny?
If that is what you both wish for, I can hardly stand in your way.
Alright, Isaac. Talk to me when you're ready to battle.
You got it. Let's see. Dazzling Gleam. I'm pretty satisfied with Moundo's moveset. I'll teach Garland to Reflect. I might need it more than Light Screen.
It's time to see who's the strongest Pokemon trainer, and who'll take control of the tower.
Let's do it.
We're ready when you are, Vinny.
Trainer Tawny, rank A, authenticated. Trainer Isaac, rank A, authenticated. These 2 trainers are cleared to battle to decide who is the strongest CA Royale trainer.
I'll prove that I'm the one to handle this. As Team MZ's leader, I'm ready for the responsibility.
I'll win this for the city.
The winner tackles the tower. Let's do this.
Ooh. Tawny of Team MZ.
Meow.
Alright.
You might be Team MZ's secret weapon, but I'm our leader for a reason.
Goodra, really? You're just making this too easy. Blizzard? Okay. Maybe that's maybe, I'm getting a bit ahead of myself. Oh man, light screen still hasn't worn off. There we go. That's more like it.
I may not have found the person I came here for yet, but I've met so many people I care about.
Cute.
I'm gonna be the one to fix the tower with Floette, so everyone can keep living their happy lives.
What? For Alligator. It's like Johto. It's like I'm fighting Silver, the Pokemon trainer.
If I'm going to protect everyone in Lumios, I can't go losing to you.
Let's take it down a bit. Oh man, really? Okay. Emboar.
I can't believe you got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure.
I honestly like how Mega Emboar looks. Alright. Mega Ramune. It's White Sheet. Oh, no! Oh. That does so much damage. Oh.
I really wanted to be the one to save everybody. But I know you can protect the city. But I know you can protect them too.
That's sweet.
So you really care about Lumios' greatest trainer. And the strong... So you really are Lumios' greatest trainer. And the strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader.
Same here. It was a superb battle. Now then, if the both of you are ready. Okay.
That was... Whew, that was an amazing battle. I don't even have the words.
I've never been emotionally moved watching a battle before.
Man, Team MZ's the best. I'm so lucky to be a part of it.
I believe matters have been settled. Isaac will make for the tower's control center with Floette.
No, wait. Please. Please let me do it instead. What? But Isaac won! You said... I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people and Pokemon of Lumios. And as the trainer strong enough to beat me, I think Isaac has a job only he can do.
What do you mean?
Isaac, You're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I wanted to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumiose if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in the city. Not to mention everyone else. Lumiose is our home. Floette and I want to make sure it stays safe for all us people in Pokemon.
Sorry if my voice again. Understood. I will also aid Isaac down here as needed.
Huh. I guess you were ready to do what needs to be done, no matter who won.
Well, she's not Team MZ's leader for nothing. Huh?
AZ's calling. I'll put him on speaker. What is it, AZ?
I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face this most important of battles without me. It seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give.
I understand. All the stress about Prism Tower must take a real toll on you. Well, we won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. Team NZ will take care of everything so you two can live in peace again.
Your kindness means so much, Tawny. Isaac. Lita. Naveen. I have faith in each of you. I have hope to protect Lumiose, to protect the entire region of Kalos. Carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokemon of this city. They are her future. And to my dear Floette, I ask you that you lend our Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower.
You heard the man, Floette! Get-a! Here we go!
Oh, cutscene. Oh, she has a Mega Stone.
That's a Floette-type stone.
I've actually never seen it up.
Alright, Floette! Mega Evolve!
I actually never seen Mega Floette up close. I just knew it got a bigger flower. So I'm excited to see what this looks like. Wow. I was thinking it was like a Mega Kangaskhan situation, but it kind of looks prettier.
Let's go, Floette!
That's always been a thing Mega Evolution could do. Haven't you seen the anime? It can crash into buildings via a, Glinda orb. Wow. It's Mega colored.
This must be the tower's control center.
Oops.
This chair might as well be a throne. There we go. Ready to roll. Hey, Isaac. You better be watching. Ha! This reminds me. You still got a star in my Hotel Z. You still got a star in my Hotel Z ad when this is done.
Sorry.
Okay, Floette. Let's do this.
Well. This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower has appeared to be fading. Over. Uh-oh. That does not look good. Why does it have roots? It has flowers everywhere. Jesus. Imagine showing this to somebody when, 10 years ago, when Sun and Moon...
What's going on? I thought she had it under control.
Sorry about that. Doesn't look like it's under control to me. Oh, sorry. Doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's going completely wild. And those things growing out of it, they look like parts of Floette's eternal flower. I must go update our Quasartico Inc. team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you.
Should we get down to the street?
I suppose we better. We wouldn't want us be up to here if more tremors hit. Whoa. The tower's on its legs. Don't worry, I'm coming. All the scaffolding. So much of it.
So, what's Team MZ's next move?
We have to stop the tower.
Isaac, can you hear me? I have to say, things look incredible from up here. I knew Lumios was big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going around their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect this city, no matter what it takes. Back up for a second. I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life?
Tawny, what's going on up there? Are you alright?
I think I'm safe for now. Megafluid's got my back. But I can't control the tower at all. It's trying to fire off Megafluid's moves.
What should we do?
I mean, I'd love a hand, but I don't know what will help. Wait, I think... What is it? I see Zygarde on a rooftop in the Magenta District. You should head there. I think I might be waiting for you. Hurry!
Tawny, can you hold that thought for a moment?
What for? We need Isaac to team up with Zygarde.
Uh-oh. I think the tower's going rogue. I think the tower going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue Mega Evolution.
AZ was right! This is bad! We gotta fight!
Go Moundo. Uh-oh. Ugh. Does Lita have... She does. Oh. Mars Blend Future Sight. Neat. There we go. There's probably more up ahead, but... Whew. Good thing we managed to calm him.
Here, Isaac. I'll heal your Pokemon. Oh, hang on! I got an idea.
Am I gonna use that as a skateboard?
Here we go. Just what we needed.
What for?
Well, what does Team MZ do when we need a plan? Isaac knows, right?
A strategy meeting.
Yep, it's strategy meeting time. Alright, we got 2 objectives. Calm down the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon all over the city, and rescue Tawny from Florent from the tower.
Sorry, I really needed to drink water. Oh, that's supposed to be a table. We ought to consider what Tawny proposed for starters.
Going to meet Zygarde? Yeah, but getting to it is gonna be rough. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention those roots that
the tower sprouted. I could take the rooftops. You think you could climb that wreckage and then go via the rooftops?
I know you're great, Isaac, but that's a lot for any one person.
Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we 3 could make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. Canary!
What's up, Team MZ? Canary from Dynamo is here to jumpstart the show!
Or I guess Tarragon, technically. What?
Check it! I brought backup too!
Crabo. Ivor.
What are you all doing crashing our meeting?
I just thought you might need some help sorting all of this out, Isaac. The Fists of Justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you are still unscathed, Team MZ. I've had my hands rather full fielding calls from the top-ranked trainers who were provided with Mega Rings by Quasartico Inc. I was trying to explain the entire situation. However, Miss Canary has decided she would rather move straight to crashing Team MZ's group chat. How we got on this call is hardly important now. What's going on, and how can we help? Right. According to Tawny, who is up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach Magenta District rooftops, where Zygarde is waiting.
What? Get it to come here instead!
Could it be that Zygarde is testing Isaac's abilities? Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Give me a moment. Okay, I'm back. Anyways, who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help Isaac get over to it. Check in.
Dolores, the thought of entrusting you with such a crucial task fills me with unease.
Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, princess.
I was having the band gather information. We elites know better than to rush in blindly. Now, if you all check your Rotom phones, I have sent you each your findings.
Our findings, I mean.
This image shows an aerial view of Central Plaza. At its center sits Prism Tower, out of which grows this vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes! What a mess! Not even Pops could fix all of that overnight!
We'll need to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take them on with your big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliment, but even my seasoned strength would not be nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Isaac. That much I'm certain we can handle between us.
Hold up! Did Ivor just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock!
Shock, because she's an electric type trainer?
He's right! With all of us working together, we could clear a way for Isaac. Very well. Let's decide among ourselves who will handle which area. Alright, let's go over what we decided. Each of us is gonna try to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Isaac will come and link us up so we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde.
Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you? We're lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly across Lumios's 5 districts.
If you will all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise.
Now? We're in the middle of an emergency.
It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us. I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on what those of us who are here can do? His absence will vex me until he competes in the next Super Tornado de Check-in.
You can worry about your precious tournament later, Check-in. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We've come from all walks of life, yet we cross paths simply due to our various ties to the city. Then butted heads in our promotion matches. And now, we're helping each other out. Yeah.
Isaac! One last bit of advice for the detective charged with protecting Lumios. Trust in Al. He's not like the old Lysandra from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde, and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside Central Plaza, so please, take care of the things where you are.
Come on, you lot. It's up to us to save the city. You got it. My neck's been hurting from nodding a lot.
That was for real the wildest strategy meeting we ever had.
No time to focus on that, Lita. The crucial part's still to come.
Right. We don't even know how we're going to stop the tower yet. So I guess we've just gotta beat everything on the possibility Tawny mentioned that Zygarde can help us fix this mess.
First, head to the rendezvous point where Ivor and Gwen are waiting. Okay.
Oh man, wild Pokemon are mega evolving left and right down there. will be alright, though. I believe in her. Your rendezvous point with Ivor and Quinn is just up ahead.
Let's see. Garchomp, Kangaskhan, and Pidgeot. Once you reach them, give them a hand if they found trouble. Urgh. I'll just use Gardevoir. I'm at Mars. Isaac! Ivor, martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice. At your service. He knows who you are, dummy. Well, we'll take the point in this district, as was discussed at the strategy meeting. If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting, as usual. He crushed it in his giant fists otherwise. The rogue Pokemon certainly are out in force. A dire situation such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through. Do anything arm in arm with Ivor, and he'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay, Isaac? Okay. Alright. Wild Pokemon. Go Mars! Brr. Citrus. Uh-oh. I'm trying my best to not, like, die or anything. But they're making it extremely hard to... I can make it evolve. Uh-oh. I didn't notice there was Garchomp right in front of me. Aw. Mars is confused. And I can't heal. Urgh. Why am I not allowed to heal? Am I just not allowed to heal when I'm Mega, or... Okay, there's only one more left, so this shouldn't be hard. There we go. Justice prevails! Oh no, not more. There's no end to them, but there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last, it's time for me to unleash the strength I've gained training with the Fists of Justice. Ivor, remember the plan. We're fighting to get Isaac to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to make a stand. Go on ahead, Isaac. Hurry. Oh, Quinn, you're fighting for me at last. Wrong again, Ivor. Isaac, bump me. Sure, why not? Good luck. Let's get moving. Catch me if you can. This way! Follow me! Let's cross the bridge up ahead. Throw me. Ah, it seems we cannot reach the debris due to all of this. We cannot reach the bridge due to all of this debris. Throw me. I could simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but that is no help to you. We had best find another way. Any clever ideas, Isaac? Throw me, throw me, throw me, throw me, throw me, throw me. Aw. The pile of paneling could help. I see. That section of the wall that was around the tower would make a fine bridge if we can knock it down. Even my mighty fists may struggle to fell such a massive target. Phalanx! Time to Mega Evolve! Oh yeah, the 2D artwork for the Mega Evolutions and the side characters released today, they all look pretty good. Well, most of them. Meganium's kind of... One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart. Justice Punch! Once again, sorry if that was quiet. There you go, a way across. It was making me nervous to leave you unsuspended, Ivor, so here I am. I see Phalanx saved the day. Gwyn, you're alive! Quiet down, of course I'm alive. My apologies. I can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing. Save your concern for Lumiose, not me. Right, let us see the plan through to finish it. To its finish. Other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. Hurry to Zygarde, Isaac. Yes, go on ahead. For Lumiose. Yeah. Canary and her crew. Hang on.
Great! You made it! Streamer Lady's just up ahead!
Man, this feels scary. Her name is Canary. Canary. She's not just some random streamer.
Yo! Things ain't looking great, huh?
Those poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting out for the fun of it either.
So, we doing something about it, or...?
Yeah, we have to.
Like I said in the strategy meeting, we're here to help you out. Lumiose is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out.
Don't count on me either. Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that ran my construction company all of these years. I'd never let Canary deal with this alone. Besides, I can't just stand by while my city takes a beating.
I feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolution is really hurting them. Let's go, Isaac. These rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves.
We'll work on putting together some scaffolding so you can keep moving ahead. Look lively, folks. We got a big job to do. Got it, boss. You there. This is a work site, not a stand back and watch site. Zap to it. Oh, that guy. I beg your pardon? Me? You want me to help too?
Come on, Isaac. Show us why we could call you the strongest Mega Evolution user.
I think I should, do this. Okay. Garland, Mega Evolve. Oh wait, Reflect. That make some work done. Get some work done. Uh-oh. There we go.
You may be the MVP of the ZA Royale, but me and Electros got the award for Most Improved. Here, let me heal up your hardworking Pokemon.
We got our work done with you while you were battling. Well, we got our work done while you were battling. Feast your eyes on our scaffolding masterpiece.
Dang, Pops! You didn't have to go this hard. Like, seriously, we just needed a path forward.
My reaction is exactly the same, actually. That's a lot to climb. If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Excadrill and the team really pulled out all of the stops. I think it's fair to say this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. But I'm sure you're up to the challenge, eh, kid?
Nobody needs a challenge right now!
When Lumiose needs fixing, we'll fix it right up. But we can't repair lives that are lost, so we're counting on you to get out there and do your thing. You got it.
Me and Electros can take care of any rogue Pokemon. Go, Isaac!
Show us what you got, Isaac. Okay, it's all up from here. Set your sights on the sky, kid. If you fall down, just get back up. Remember, it's all about balance. Great balancing up there, kid. There was an item. Now there's a tricky spot. Better make a jump for it. Dang it. Nice landing, kid. That looked real good on stream. No need for the sarcasm. I hope I'm not, like, doing a Cuphead thing where the solution is obvious, but I'm just not, like, finding it. He did say it was a tricky jump. Oh. Stay focused until the end. Lumiose is counting on you. Nice going, kid. Almost there. You gotta jump, kid. Kid, you carry yourself like a pro. I'm impressed. Very impressed. What a finish! Let's give it up for Isaac. Goal! Yeah. Nice done, kid. We put our hearts and souls into the obstacle course, and you cleared it beautifully.
For real, that was all kinds of impressive.
I think I missed the TM up there. Actually, no, maybe never. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Looks like Trouble just joined the chat.
Guess that's the price of being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in Lumios.
You mean in Kalos? You mean in Kalos, yeah? Anyways, how's your back holding up, Pops?
It'll hold up however long it needs for my city and my grandkid. Now go for it, folks. The deadline is looming. He's standing upright.
80% speedrun mode. Let's go.
Could you hurry up? I'm getting tired. Jacinth and Laban. Oh no. Greetings. I have been expecting you. Where's Jacinth?
Hello there, my dear Isaac. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by Laban instead of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there is work elsewhere which only an elite like myself can attend to. Such as liaising with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city. Which is why my dear Laban is present to support you on my behalf. She is as fine a battler as you will ever meet, so I expect that she will do some assistance for you. And so, my dear Isaac, I kindly ask you to pacify those poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon before I arrive here. Now, I send you all my love and best wishes with this beautiful bump of my fist. Laban, I trust you will do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu.
Yeesh, she loves running her mouth. As if I'd ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Don't worry, I know this isn't just fun and games. These Pokemon have Mega Evolved against their will, and they're suffering from it. Well, my partner and I are gonna use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this! Uh-oh. That's not looking good. If I could just take down... Our Pokemon just went down in one hit from Salamence. Oh wait, I have a plan. Reflect. I think that did enough. Sort of. Maybe I should try doing that tactic with my next, thing. That would be Corbeau and Felipe, right?
That was awesome! You killed it out there!
Sorry, that sounded a bit too high.
Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting besides Jacinth is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. What is it you're struggling with, Laban? What in the... What the heck did you... I mean, how long? It was nothing, Lady Jacinth. Pay me no mind. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. For now, it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us, Laban. Naturally, Lady Jacinth. Your renown draws crowds, but I fear they have us outnumbered. You have a point. They look like quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself, Laban, and you, Isaac. I think this calls for a secret weapon. Yes, Lady Jacinth. Kindly follow me this way. Uh-oh. Your attention, please, dear Pokemon. Allow me to welcome you into Lady Jacinth's personal battle arena. Jacinth Zone on! By the way, if Laban's delivery was off, I was trying to intentionally, change her voice. This Jacinth Zone should be enough to impede any Pokemon. Please continue on, Isaac. I feel like I'm gonna get grabbed by, Let's go, Dragalge! You and me are gonna keep the streets safe! Draw! Come on, my dearest Clefable. Let us show our new friends the finest hospitality. For Lumios! Clip! I feel like what's a Mega Evolved bird Pokemon that wasn't introduced in ZA? I'll fight against you, or beside you, anywhere, anytime. You're doing great! Corbella's just up ahead! Atmospheric. Report in, Felipe. How's it looking over there? Mm-hmm. I see. That'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show what we're really worth at times like this. Me? It's Gardevoir and Gallade. It's like Iron Valiant. I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. But don't you worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder just came in to the rescue. Listen, Felipe. The situation's bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew got something ready to... get something ready to lift people up. Like a cookout, or maybe something special. About time you showed up. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, eh? Don't worry, me and Scolipede have your back. Oh, the music didn't change. Oh, never mind. Mega Ball. Solar Beam. Whoops.
Aw. But nice job, Corbo. I've got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. Moving. I like the Roserades here.
As long as the Electros is with me, I'll keep charging ahead.
Psh, Felipe isn't here yet. Afraid not, sir. Sorry I'm late, boss. You were supposed to put a ladder here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder?
Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss. We tried holovators and...
And what? All your trying doesn't seem to result in anything to show. Well, Rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves, then. Rust Syndicate? Time to show your mettle. You got it, boss! Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. Thank you for that motivational speech. Also, my clothes have very low textures. Human ladder. Wow. You know how Mega Evolution is an expression of the bonds between Pokemon and people? Here's an expression of the bonds between the members of the Rust Syndicate. A human ladder.
Boss! Mr. Corbeau! We already fallen off the straight and narrow, and at this rate, we're gonna fall short here, too!
Looks like we're one person short. What do we do now? Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all, and as their leader, I need to give just as much, and then some. Don't worry about me. My words, my bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight. Sorry if my mic has been like this for a while. This is our highest calling, literally. No need to hesitate. Climb on up. I mean it. Don't dilly-dally. You better climb up quick, cause I don't know how long we'll last. Ouch.
Ow! Ugh. Go get him!
Go get him, Isaac. Whoa. He committed something. He definitely committed to something, that's for sure. Get to the rooftops to reach Zygarde, I feel. I'm not sure if I need Zygarde in my party or not, but...
Something's going on with Ong! We may not have much time! Don't worry about me, though. I still got Floette up here.
Damn it. Where do I go? Am I supposed to...
You're getting close to Zygarde! It's easier to tell from up here.
Is there gonna be a... Oh! Bator! Oh my, do we have some late customers? I'm afraid that Novo Cafe is closed for today.
But you seem to be in need of some help from us anyway, don't you? Well, we offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We offer high-quality trainers, too.
Talking will have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. Alright. So, who do I use? The Garland. Uh-oh. Whoops. Oh wait. Amnesia. Aw. But at least that's one down. Uh-oh. I'll use a max potion and then a max revive. Revive. Huh. Now then, with that disturbance taken care of, I'd say it's time for a little coffee break.
One number roast, our signature drink at Nova Cafe. Take it already. Take it already.
Sorry.
I bet your Pokemon are feeling as perked up as anything now too, right?
You know, many people have likened the bitter depths of a fine roast to the nature of life itself. At times like these, I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. What are you going to do? I will never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare. Nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I will protect the people of the city, no matter what they may think of me. And what about you? What is it that you most want to achieve now? I want to help Tawny. That is a notable desire. Now let us each set out to accomplish what we must. Sit. Let me grab my water. Okay, I'm back again. Back again. I know there's a song that goes like that, but I forgot. I suspect Zygarde has been watching to see if you will make it this far. And now, it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy from battling alongside it. I mean, you get it. Pinsir!
Looks like we got more customers incoming. Not sure they'll appreciate our plans, though.
Unlikely. At least not when they've gone rogue with this. Let's get them back to seeing reason.
You go do something about the tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood.
We will handle this area for you.
This way!
Zeh! Oh, wait. BRB. Big. Make your way to Final Destination with Zygarde. There's two jokes I can make about that. One relating to Smash and one relating to the horror movie of the same name. Pick your poison. Ah, sweet!
Hey, Isaac. I see you from up here. I'm glad you found your way to Zygarde. Remember the day we met? How we got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin? That move's gonna pack even more punch now. Watch yourself if Ankh Floette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Isaac have to save Floette and all of Lumios.
Zaya! I see you have proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Isaac. I have gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Wouldn't I only need 90 of them? Since you know that it's 10% form. Only one cell remains, the 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. Well, you have 10 in front of you. But afterwards, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend who are trapped within this rogue tower? The answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who chose to take rather than to give. But that is no way to save the world. You must be the one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. You got it. Whoa, my character. What's it doing? Where did that come from? I see a silhouette. It's Zygarde's 100% form. That's a great shot. Ankh Floette is ready to try to destroy anyone who comes near it. Comes near it. What? Can't really tell who said that. So I just assumed it was L. Go Ben! Maybe Ben's not optimal for this. Oh! You must work with your Pokemon to attack and create an opening. I guess they're typeless. Ow. Uh-oh. Urgh. Headbutt. Close combat. I like how this game just basically became a Kirby game. I'm getting Forgotten Land vibes from this. Kirby fans when they see a purple tint. Whoa, Forgotten Lands. I think I'm mainly thinking about Vecto. So I'm not so sure. Fecto, aka IDF-86. Oh man, really? Urgh. Uh-oh. She became normal again. Urgh. No. I think I got one. Yep, looks like I did. Its flower retreated underground. Your attacks must be working. Come on, Mars. I didn't train you up for nothing. This is the moment. Mars is a special Pokemon to me, but maybe I should save it for like Garland or something. I did get Mars from a gift though. Where's Zygarde going? Do I hop on it? Oh. 1,000 arrows. Nice. Cool. All right. Uh-oh, that doesn't look good.
It's using Let It Run! Dodge it!
Zygarde will be able to protect you, it seems. Uh-oh.
Don't relax yet! The tire looks ready to move!
Wait a minute. I still have Mega Energy. I still have Mega Power. Uh-oh. Ugh, no. Why does that deal so much? From a gameplay standpoint, I mean. I know there's like lore and stuff about how it's powerful and whatever, but still, it deals like insane amounts of damage.
Here comes Light of Ruin again! Zygarde can help you, and get under cover!
I really hope they didn't like heal or anything. Oh god, they did. Alright, Ramune. Bruh. Oh wait. I got this. I'm really glad Flip Turn exists. Really? You know what's funny? When the Sword and Shield move tutor moves, originally were introduced, I didn't really care for them that much. But I'm kind of having a... Uh-oh. Light of Ruin again. Come on, Ramune. Oh, they don't heal. Okay, that's good. Wait, is each petal supposed to be physical and special? I'm just realizing that. Alright, Moundo Media. Ding. Ow. Earth Power. We've seen the Pyroar use this move. You know, Mega Cameron's portrait kind of looks like Vegeta, that one frame of Vegeta with the yellow light. Alright. Alright, Zygarde. Thousand Waves. Okay. I got this. No, 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 no. Alright, Garland. We've made it together so far. We've made it this far together. Let's not give up. He's very pretty. Wow. Giga Drain does quite a lot. I guess, it must have a lot of HP. Oh no! The Light of Ruin is raining down. Okay. Time to finish this thing off. There we go. Giga Drain. Aw, man. Uh-oh. Why hasn't there been a fairy-type miasma-based move that poisons Pokemon? That seems like an idea I'm surprised they didn't do yet. Maybe in Gen 10. It's kind of like Scald, except with poison and fairy instead of water and fire. Alright. Oh. Core Enforcer! I was going to use Land's Wrath, but... That's a new move, by the way. Whoa! Hype Moment and Aura. You put an end to Ong Floet's rampage.
The tower, or Ong, or whatever it's called, it stopped.
It seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day, Isaac.
You! Don't forget about us!
What about all the rogue Pokemon? They have all been pacified. When the top-ranked trainers of the ZA Royale join forces, we can accomplish anything.
Allures! That goes without saying. All thanks to the superstars of Lumiose. Check in! And the rest of you, I suppose.
Sure, fine. Whatever you say at this point.
Thank you all so much. Especially you, Isaac. Tawny, are you alright? I'm fine. Takes more than that. Takes more than this to phase me. Now all that's left is for Mega Floret to take control of Ong, and we'll finally be done. And I I trust Quasartico will put together a nice party to celebrate once things calm down.
I'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine AZ must be smiling.
Splendid! I believe Vikashimi would be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes.
Pass.
I'm down for whatever, so long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later! Just one last step, Floette. Do your thing!
What was that sound?
Good question. Wait, it can still move? What's Zong trying to do?
Huh. The story isn't over just yet. That cage. Uh-oh. Also, I noticed the day lighting thing. It can't be.
No! No way! If Longfire's Floette's light of ruin while it's all powered up like this.
There won't be any Lumios left to rebuild. Something inside your satchel is shaking. Hey, my controller is kind of vibrating lightly too. I think it might be the Switch 2's 4K rumble. It's like HD rumble, but better. Oh. Some kind of power is emanating from your pebble. An ordinary pebble entrusted to you by the Pokemon known as Zygarde. It is completely unremarkable. Until now. The pebble transformed into a Zygarite stone. One of a variety of mysterious Mega Stones. When in complete form and holding the stone, Zygarde will be able to Mega Evolve during battle. That's neat. It's like Donkey Kong Bonanza. I have to press L and R together. Or in this case, I have to press the right stick. Whoa. I have kind of seen Mega Zygarde, but I haven't seen it up close again. I just knew it had a cannon on its back. Uh-oh. What am I gonna do against that? Core Enforcer! Nihili Light. That's the other move. Nihili Light, okay, let me be quiet. Pretty. Fireworks. Tawny, she's okay. The Floette. She is like a baby.
Yeah!
As ever, it is our choices today that shape our tomorrows. I will forever be grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friends. Pokemon Legends CA. I kind of want to do the post-game stuff. I'm pretty sure it's pretty short. But I do obtain, you know, a Pokemon. Senior Director, Shigeru Mori. Haruka Tochichi is the main director, though. I wonder what Senior Director means. Was he just, like, training the regular director? I kind of feel like the story had a lot of the modern Pokemon-isms, you know, like likable characters and whatever. More than something like Arceus or something. If you get what I mean. People like to hate on Sword and Shield a lot, but the characters are likable even in that game, in those games. Go, Ivor! Use Shadow Ball. Chandelure, shadow his balls. Emma and Esper, Mimi, I mean. Huh. There's Lita's iconic smile. Sea creatures and a bunny. Check in. Heart. Why is there pose a heart? It is cute, don't get me wrong, but Lebam. L. Oh, that's AI. That's AI used to make the Pokemon move in Pokemon Legends ZA. I also saw this Lumio City. I meant this Prism Tower thing. It's pretty though. Super Mario Club. We love them, don't we? Model quality assurance. But Gen 9 definitely improves on the models. Like I said before, the Vanillite line have obviously different models. But this might be old news, but there's also, like, you know, Charizard, which has been a thing since SV, and there was another Gen 1 Pokemon I forgot about. Oh yeah, it was Mewtwo. They look more like the Ken Sugimori arts instead of whatever was going on with the old models. What are all these companies? Lotus Inc. I think I've heard of them, but Whoop. Whoa. Is that the title screen? I wonder what happened to AZ. Okay. He died? Even his grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for AZ in a way. Yeah, I heard that AZ died, but I just didn't know when. It was obviously going to be at the end of the game, but it seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes. Not so he could have his grave dug.
Keep watching over Lumiose, AZ. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted. A city of harmony between us and Pokemon.
Hell. For 3,000 long years, he bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him.
Let's go home. I think we need a good meal. Yes, that! I'm starving.
It'll be that curry again, I suppose. We got so much left to take care of, so many things to clean up and set right. Thank you for Thank you for everything, AZ. May you finally rest at peace. We'll handle things from here. I like to think I said all of those at once. In that order. If there's anything that X and Y did pretty well, I always thought AZ was a nice character. I didn't know how other people felt about him before CA. Some days after the events with the tower, as calm begins returning to the city, your alarm is going off. Aw. Head to the lobby on 1F.
Morning! Or afternoon, I guess.
It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Not after that awful battle with the tower and AZ passing away.
Yeah, that awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares.
At least they've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony for Centrical Plaza should be wrapping up about now. In fact...
I'm glad the plaza's fixed, but is now really the time for having
ceremonies? Now is exactly the time, I'd say. We've got to celebrate when we can, even if it feels hard. We've got to celebrate. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumios needs all the happy occasions it could get.
I guess you have a point. Anyways, did you figure out what you're gonna do, Isaac?
About what?
About your wish! The one you get for reaching rank A. You should have gotten the message about it when you signed up for the ZA app.
Anyone who attains the highest rank, rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumios' strongest trainers and be granted a wish, as long as it is in our power to fulfill. Oh yeah, does that ring a bell? I suppose your next step would be to talk about Vinny about what you desire.
Well, you need to figure out what to ask for first, right? You saved the city. I bet they give you anything. Hey, all of you. Come here for a second.
The future of Lumios City.
I found something while I was sorting through AZ's stuff. Is that a letter?
Could it be his will?
I think so. Here, I read it out. To Team MC, my dear friends, if you are reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I leave you these instructions
And final wishes. First, do with Hotel C as you see fit. It is yours. If keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. I ask only that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumios City. I have been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their new Pokemon neighbors. It is as you young ones once said, a joining of X and Y axes that were never expected to meet. May you all bring about true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I have lived so very long, and seen so many go before me. But thanks to you all, I know I will now go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. I thank you from the bottom of this old heart.
Signed, Easy. Oh, Easy.
When we left him on the roof, the day the tower went berserk, he must have already been prepared for his end.
Yeah, I think so. So, what will we do about the hotel? You probably don't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business, right? AZ did tell us he saw it more as his own final residence than anything.
He did, yes, but Keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. So should we
ask Vinny for help? I bet Quizarticle would lend a hand. I wouldn't want to use our Zia Royale wish on this. I don't think it's what we worked so hard for. Vinny, what's up?
You were promised one wish to be granted if you achieve rank A. It's time we took care of it. Please join us on the south side of Centrical Plaza.
Understood. See you at Centrical Plaza.
We'll be waiting for you.
You all heard that, right? It's time to go meet Vinny. Guess you've got until you reach Centrical Plaza to figure out what you want to ask for.
I'll figure it out. I suspect everyone's quite curious to see what our 2 A-rank trainers will request.
You're probably right, but there's no point getting nervous about it. Let's head to Centrical Plaza. My dear Team MZ! Why are you here?
We simply had to find out what both of you A-rank trainers would wish for.
The bottom line is, I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again.
Then why not just ask us to battle like trainers normally do?
I am so glad you asked! My dream is to help every resident of Lumios become the best trainer they can be.
And my dream is to make the citizens of Lumio strong so that we can get rid of wild zones. Huh?
Oh dear, I would have never expected to share a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that is open to every trainer in Lumios. As for the name, how about something like Le Sublime Ultra Tournée de Jekken? At that point, would you even call it a tournament? Oh, whatever. Vinny's waiting. Let's go. Once I reach the top, I shall turn Lumio City into Jekken City.
True strength means training your heart to recognize the right time to use your power. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Best hyper trained. Pretty good. Best! Hyper trained. The best. Hyper trained again. Hyper trained. Let's evolve Stivon again. I know it didn't really have much spotlight, but Stivon evolved into Metagross. Zygarde. It's formed by 2 Beldum joining together. Its steel body won't be scratched if it collides with a jet. Batang combined to form it. With 4 brains, it has the intelligence of a supercomputer. This form resulted from 1 Metang, 1 Metagross, 1 Metang, and 2 Beldum linking up. 4S Megas are really good. Design-wise, I mean. Look at them go. I wonder what kind of research they got for me. I meant, Mabel has for me. Sorry, I don't know why I said they. Marie. Wonder what this is.
We're gonna go for Tyrantrum. It's called the
Despot Pokemon.
You can't beat that. That's what you say, but I think Aurorus is plenty strong too. Hey, you're a trainer, right? Maybe you can help us. Which do you prefer, Tyrantrum or Aurorus? Hey, leave strangers out of it. We already know what we're getting. A jaw fossil.
Besides, I'm the one who gets to decide which Pokemon we're adding to our team.
I don't care what my little sister says. You're so mean. Please, could you show my brother how strong Aurorus can be? I bet he'll change his mind if you defeat his Pokemon with nothing but an Aurorus. I know you could get one too. Just get off a Sail Fossil and restore it into an Amora. After that, you can evolve Amora into Aurorus by leveling it up.
Sorry, wrong thing. I was expecting the gemstone. I was expecting the Deontay quest, but I just wonder where that quest is anyway. Sorry, I gotta keep it down a bit. Thank you so much for taking the time to meet with us today, children. First of all, I offer my most sincere apologies to Team MZ regarding the Prism Tower affair. It should have been up to Quasarticle Inc. to resolve the situation, yet it fell to you to rescue Lumios's residents, human and Pokemon alike. We owe you all a great debt.
Really? It wasn't that much. And the prison tower thing was no one's fault. It's not like you could have just told the whole city something was up. It would have caused the panic. It's just the same that AZ's attempt to protect Lumios went so wrong. But we managed to right it with the help of all those tough trainers Isaac battled.
Anyways, I think we would have tried to help out no matter what. We love Lumios after all. It does my heart good to hear that you all feel this way.
With that said, Vinny?
Yes, ma'am. As you know, reaching rank A in the ZA Royale earns you the right to have one wish granted. As long as that wish is within the capability of Quasarticle Inc. to grant, of course.
What about the person you've been searching for, Tawny? You could...
Sorry.
You could get the help looking for them.
That's a personal thing, I guess.
I could just find them myself. I wish this peak feels like it should go towards something that'll help everyone. Oh, I know. We could combine your two wishes. I bet that does something really cool.
Ugh. Sorry. My throat's really dry. They're the ones with the wishes, you know.
In that case, what do you say, Isaac? I feel you, but that's Quasarticle's whole mission. We can leave that up to them.
How about battle together? That seems like one promising way to make the city as joyful as it can be.
Jakent and the others sure seemed hyped up about that idea. I fully support more Pokemon battles. Should we ask for the ZA Royale to continue then?
I see. What an interesting turn of events.
What? What? Is there a problem?
No, rather, AZ had approached me as well, to ask if the ZA Royale could be continued even after its original purpose has been served. Perhaps he, better than any other, understood the value of engaging in Pokemon battles after such a long life spent watching others. Complete. The future of Lumiose City. If you will give me but a moment. Attention ZA Royale Operations Team. This is your green light to push the update to the app, as discussed. ZA Royale app has been updated. As you'll see when you next check your app, you should now be registered to take part in the Infinite ZA Royale. Earn yourself a challenger's ticket and show it to the receptionist at Quasarticle for a chance to battle in a rewards match. If you win the match, amazing prizes will be yours to keep.
I'll inform the other ZA Royale participants.
I'll inform the other ZA Royale participants about the update in our plan for this competition. Sorry, I just saw Tawny moving and... Let me see. I suppose we might as well begin at once. We will kick it off this very night.
You work fast, as always, Vinny.
So, AZ wished for this to happen too.
I wonder if there really are things you can only understand through Pokemon battles. We'll find out what those things are through the ZA Royale. I hope you're all ready. Starting now, we're rivals.
seems a marvelous future awaits us. As much as we've worked to improve the city itself, its people and Pokemon are what truly matter most. I hope the competition sparked by the ZA Royale will continue breathing new life into Lumiose City.
Alright, let's go do whatever we need to prepare. The Infinite ZA Royale awaits.
Lucario. There's also Hippowdon. Oh yeah, I read that there's like a bunch of alpha Pokemon here. Big Nugget. Bulbasaur. It spotted me. Aggron, Scrafty, Draco Meteor. Draco. Oh. There's a female Hippowdon. Bottle cap. Okay.
I'm getting a ton of more experience through the Infinite ZA Royale. I think I got a real shot at winning big.
I hope you're enjoying the Infinite ZA Royale, so long as you get enough sleep. How about the roof? I'm trying to, like, activate a mission. I don't know, how to yet. Okay, I think I got it. I know what to do. Aw. Guess I'm kind of forced to participate in this, Infinite Royale until then. Where's the nearest bench? Whoa. Lots of wild zone. Battle zones, I mean. There we go. I don't know. Aww. Gotta heal up. There we go. Psycho Cut. Or Zen Headbutt. Bullet Punch. How about Light Screen? Like Doctor. Uh-oh. There we go. Uh-oh. Mm-hmm. Meow Stick. There we go. Thank you for the coffee. Uh-oh. Whoa, one hit. Nice. Already dealing with something else. There we go. There we go. Sorry for saying that a lot. Stealth box. Gotta feed Ramune a berry now. Oh yeah, I forgot. Full restores. There we go. That ought to increase. That ought to put me up very high. I'm halfway there. Whoops. I was trying to switch into Gardevoir. I was wondering where that sound came from, but I realized that's the safeguard. Give me a moment. I thought somebody was at my door for a moment. But I think it was just me. Prize medals. If only we'd been in the Jacinth zone, I could have cut loose. Whoa. I didn't know Gardevoir could fly in this game. Neat. There we go. I heard that in another world, Raichu can make it evolve. Kinda sounds preposterous to me, though. Raichu's kind of like a nothing special Pokemon. Oh yeah, that's right, Metagross is psychic. I forgot all about that. Order born out of chaos, victory born out of defeat. Whoa. Oh, come on. I didn't know Sableye could learn Recover. I kind of want to teach, I kind of want to teach Mars Hyper Beam. But I also think her current moveset is pretty good. Wait, let me pick up... Damn it. I'm surrounded. How'd I not notice that? Rule of Team Player Novo. Roulette. Sorry, my mistake. Man, I really love ZA battles. Dragon moves. Aw. Oh yeah, Kelpie. Burn up roast. Uh-oh. Heavy slam. Digger's Bee. Oh, I'm so close. Ugh. Ugh. No. There we go. That's more like it. Max. Hmm. There we go. Again. They're very cool. Whoa, that was close. I think it's about time for me to leave. As in, like, head to a Pokemon Center and whatever. got myself some items. Oh, I'll invite you. I see you have a challenger's ticket. Would you like to partake in the reward match? Oh. It's him. If they call me Le Z Eternal, that's because Z is the ultimate. The end of all that comes before it. Pim. Pim, I just became a taxi driver. Go Ben. Aw. Poor guy. I feel bad for beating down on him. My last Pokemon. This will be my Z, the final letter in my challenge against you. Pikachu. At least Pokemon battles lend some appeal to trying over and over, knowing you'll fail. Moonball. Come back and try your hand at another reward match when you get another challenger's ticket. Oh, this is the thing.
Isaac, thank goodness! Drop whatever you're doing and hurry straight back to Hotel Z now! Like, right now!
We meet again. I would speak with you about EZ, but words fail me. How does one speak fittingly of such a man? It's tragic that after seeing so many others to their rest, he was alone when his time came. Still, I am glad for the conversations he and I had, however scant.
Excuse me, but what did you talk to AZ about?
About the agony of being unable to die. About his deeds, both good and heinous. Even though it was for the sake of peace, he did build Ong. Do you consider that a bad deed? Not necessarily, though the havoc it wreaked on Lumiose is undeniable. The exact causality is unclear, but we could surmise that Ong's influence resulted in more wild Pokemon gathering through Lumiose, which led this city, built for humans, to become a place of harmony with these wild creatures. But now, we have separated Pokemon and humans into different areas once more. I wonder, is it right that we keep each other at arm's length with these holotech barriers? Perhaps we will find another way. I look forward to seeing what the people of the city choose.
Right. So...
I have, of course, come here to tell you something. I'll get to it. After you and I spoke in Lysandra Labs, more of my memory returned. And I recall the existence of two beings. The one that gives and the one that takes.
One that gives and takes.
I wish that I could tell you more. I am sorry. For now, all I can remember are these epithets. But I have more to tell you. Zygarde has not shown itself since that eventful day. I imagine it exhausted its power and has now retreated to somewhere to quietly recover. You understand what that means, do you? There are none but you on whom I can rely. That being the situation, I will leave the rest up to you. Please, find the two I spoke of.
You got it.
was that?
It's like that guy was trying to win a cryptic old man contest.
He didn't give you much to go on, did he? Perhaps you could learn more from people with connections to Team Flare.
Got anyone in mind?
Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab and Grisham at Novo Cafe, I suppose.
There you go. We'll be cheering for you.
Thank you. The one that gives and the one that takes. Those who know, know. They're the Pokemon that are shaped like a letter X and a letter Y. If you don't know. Bonus cards. Whoops. Wrong floor.
Greedy little imbecile! Throwing even more budget at the Wild Zones because now they're hit with the tourists? We can't handle that without more funding. This idiot mayor is going to be the death of me. Sure, things with Prism Tower have calmed down at last, but that doesn't mean there aren't more other threats to Lumiose. The signs are all there. Well, look who's here. The finest researcher in the entire Mabel stable. You must have something pretty annoying to ask me if you come all the way to my office, right?
Something about one's giving and taking.
Here we go again. Even after years on the straight and narrow, I still can't escape my past.
Alright, I guess I can't avoid it forever, so I'm just gonna go ahead and tell you what I know.
There's a pair of legendary Pokemon in the Kalos region. The one that takes, otherwise known as Yveltal, and the one that gives, usually called Xerneas. I know quite a bit about the two since Team Flare tried its hand at capturing them both.
Listen,
I'm about to share something important, so I need you to pay attention here, kid. We've been getting some strange readings lately from the Wild Zones around town. If I had to posit a theory, I'd say it's almost like the areas have been bathed in Xerneas' life energy. And in every Wild Zone where we've detected those weird readings, we've seen a certain kind of Pokemon appearing without fail. They're alpha Pokemon, but not the usual kind. Something's not right about them. These anomalous alphas have to be connected somehow to Xerneas, to the one that gives. And even if they aren't, I suppose we still ought to take care of them. Alphas always spell danger. I'm sure you can tell where this is going, right? Your new research task is to catch or defeat the anomalous alphas in Wild Zones.
I didn't get to read that. Hi, Mabel. Lebam. Mabel. That wasn't a good Dipper impression. Mabel, do you think we should really be doing that? I'm trying my best.
The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink?
Grisel, I do wish you wouldn't be quite so candid in our sales pitch.
What? We saved the whole dang city with them. You think we still need to stand on ceremony? So what'd you want today? The same old Woolulong tea?
I want the one that takes. Ah, you speak of the legendary Pokemon, Yveltal and Xerneas.
Huh.
Never thought I had to hear those names again.
Thanks for yet another reminder of all the days we messed up back in our Team Flare days. If you're facing either of those two, we'll help out. I hate the aftertaste of failure.
Indeed, but if you aim to take on a legendary Pokemon, I think it would be wise to reach out to the good people of Quasarticle first. Meet us at Quasarticle Inc. building. Discussing this future without them won't get us anywhere. Believe me. Here you are. We heard from Grisham that we should be expecting you. And I have an update of my own. Our team recently decided some sort of flying object approaching Lumio City. We have since determined that this object is most likely the legendary Pokemon, Yveltal.
Yveltal's a really nasty piece of work. It nearly took out a whole Team Flare unit on its own, back when we tried to capture it
To use for the ultimate weapon.
and that was when it was in its dormant state, mind you.
We finally did manage to contain it, thanks to the efforts of the very best trainers that Team Flare had to offer, including our former admin, Malva. If our forces had to be so depleted by that foolish campaign, I doubt those children would have ever reached the ultimate weapon to stop it. This time, Quizarticle Incorporated will be stepping in to help so you don't end up similarly overwhelmed. You see, Team Flare has a device that they use to train some of their team members. It was a battle simulator that could fully recreate Pokemon using holotech, down to the details of how they moved and the effects of their attacks. Grisham and Griselle here had both experienced it for themselves, so we asked for their input, and built ourselves an improved version. Yes, we had to train against such a device back then as Team Flare's future leaders.
But the monstrosity Quizarticle's made is even worse than what Team Flare had come up with.
Making it the perfect tool with which to train for a great challenge such as this. Isaac, I would like to ask you to battle once more against Victreebel, Hawlucha, and Tyranitar in their rogue Mega Evolved states. The device is kept in the lower levels. We call it our Rogue Mega Evolution Simulator 3000. If you'll follow me, please. Where did Mabel say they were again? Please tell me. Wild Zone 359. 359, okay. Understood. I'll deal with the alphas first and then the simulation. Three. Where's Wild Zone 3? There it is. Steelix. Neat. I think I'll catch this one. I like Steelix. And what better time to catch one than now? Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Wait, did it heal? Damn it. This might take longer than I thought. But how did it heal in the first place? I'm still in the battle though. It's at full HP again. I wanted to catch it, but whatever, maybe some other day. I guess I'll just ask for some of the trade for me one. Oh, delete. Delete. Wild Zone 9 is left, right? Where is... Is it gonna be like an Alakazam? Oh, it must be this Pangoro. But how do I get there? Whoops. Again. This one's level 70, so this must be the one I'm looking for. Whoops. I wish the Steelix was that easy to catch. Come on. Give me a break. Yori yori does it. Oh, nasty plot. I kind of noticed that I didn't get the Master Ball. And I guess I can understand why now. Okay. Let's report back to Mabel.
Here's my little star researcher. See, tackling my task has trained you up to handle just about anything, wouldn't you say? Now then, looking at the data you collected, we're basically headed for disaster. Xerneas, the one that gives life, is beyond a doubt drawing close to Lumiose City. We could probably infer that the crisis with the tower triggered this behavior. The excess mega power from the tower caused rogue mega evolution, and if Xerneas shows up, something similar could happen again. I mean, it has command of basically an unlimited pool of life energy. There's only one way to make sure we avoid another disaster. Xerneas must be caught. It looks on track to appear in Wild Zone 11. And once it appears there, it'll be a problem for someone outstanding trainer to deal with. By which I obviously mean you, not me. Search for Xerneas in Wild Zone 11. Like Stranger Things? I've never seen Stranger Things, but I know there's a character named 11. And she's bald or something. Wait. Did I just see a Magikarp there, or was that a Fletchling? I'm assuming it's a Fletchling because it seems like it flew away. I tried making a deer sound. I was more specifically doing an elk, but I'm not sure if the sound registered enough for it to be recognizable. They sound majestic, though.
gotta be on the lookout for Xerneas. Xerneas. That's not how it's pronounced, but I just think it's funny. Hello. Gotta fight that deer. Looks like you made contact with our target. You're up against Xerneas, one of the legendary Pokemon of the Kalos region. We need you to catch that thing. Understood. Whoa. Pretty. That's the song from X and Y. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot Geomancy did that. It increases its SP defense. Wait, what? Light screen. Bullet punch. Metal claw. Zen headbutt. Bullet punch again. I like how when I use Bullet Punch, it looks like it's using all 4 of its fists. You got this, Stivon. I guess they didn't got it. But I'll try again. Oh, it's poisoned. You know what I thought was a bit funny? Oh, caught it. In the anime, Xerneas' like legendary telepathy is a female voice, but in PMD, it's a guy. Ding ding ding! You sure did it! And to the victor go spoils, meaning, congrats! You got yourself a legendary Pokemon. Seriously, great work. Seriously. When we found Xerneas 5 years ago, it was basically dormant in a tree-like state. It was a lot easier to secure it like that compared to what you just had to do. But even then, you could feel the life force just roiling around it. I've been researching Pokemon life energy for ages, and I was still overwhelmed by that feeling. Seeing Xerneas again, after all this time, it's quite something. But look at me, still stuck here, forbidden from traveling about freely or leaving Luminos. Then there was all that messy with energy leaking from the tower and powering up wild Pokemon. That energy probably even what caused all of these wild Pokemon to flock to the city, wanting a taste. In short, things have been rough. Bleh. But somehow, we managed to prevent even more trouble from befalling the Pokemon here. Looking at it that way, It's nice to know that my work for Team Flare wasn't a total waste. And you still haven't finished all the research tasks I wanted you to do for me either. So maybe you could take a breather today, but I'm still counting on you to get that work done. You got it. The one that gives. Now to get the one that takes. Evel Toll. Which will take a toll on my mental health. At least I think. What was the Pokemon again? It was Victreebel, Hawlucha, and... It was Victreebel. Yes, please. EXP Candy L. I hate that the medium candies are post-game. Alakazite. Cool. We could set you up to battle against the Rogue Mega Evolution Simulator from here. Oh, Tyranitar. Let's do Victreebel first. Mars can handle it. Chunky. Mars needs to have a calm mind. Mega Power. Ow. Ow. Lots of Mega Power. Uh-oh. It's doing that thing. I need to hit it somehow. Uh-oh. Ugh. Mega power again. Ugh. I need all the mega power I can gather. Perhaps somebody that floats could get the job done. Ow. Lots of poison. Oh, mega power. I didn't realize it at first. Damn it. Maria. Damn. The shadow. The damn fourth Chaos Emerald. Ow. Okay. I know Gardevoir is a fairy type, but it's also psychic type, and its psychic moves deal enormous damage. See, look how much damage I'm doing to it. Uh-oh, this again. Come on. There we go. A resounding victory. I expected no less of you, of course. Which Pokemon would you like to take on next? Give me a moment. Yuki. I'm gonna go for Hawlucha next. How about Hawlucha? You know, I was wondering why Mega Hawlucha looked familiar to me, and I realized why. It reminds me of T-Zoc from, Garou, Mark of the Wolves. Which recently got a sequel, actually. It's a pretty fun sequel, too. Also, here's a bit of trivia for Garou. In Japan, the Fatal Fury series was named Garou Densetsu. So, it's basically like that American thing where they take one word. Uh-oh. No, 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 not. Yes! Just in time. Oh. I was scared out of my cheeks. My face cheeks. Oh. It's getting serious now. Moonblast. This was actually much easier than the Victor Bell. I guess maybe because of the poison not being everywhere. Urgh. I like the way it runs. I haven't used Falcon Roja a lot, have I? I kind of feel bad for having, like, an enormous team in this game. I feel like I should have, like, less. Urgh. Yes! There we go. I need to prepare. Man, really? Let me break some crystals. So I can grab some, like, stuff. I'll keep Mars. She is a fairy. She's also psychic, so just to be safe. What was I doing? Oh yeah, make crystals. Maybe somebody more projectile focused. How much did that get me? 200. Or I guess 100 because I left off at 99, didn't I? Why can't I get up? Oh. A real loop. Ow. Esper. How about I go to Wild Zone 20? I remember there being a lot of mega crystals there before it became a wild zone. Oh, really? There we go. That's more like it. Oh yeah, I didn't really fight that character, have I? I thought that was a Hisuian Zorua instead of a Sylveon. What's funny about Hisuian Zorua is that I'm pretty sure it's the only regional form that becomes a normal type. Which is interesting. Rainbow. Huh, what do you know? I'm shiny hunting at the moment, how are you? I'm doing good. How long have you been here? I'm sorry for... Sorry for, not, talking to you for a bit. I've completely forgot who I was using this for. But I think I can still get it, even if my Pokemon are 20 levels lower. Tyranitar. I hope it comes in the tube. Mega Tyranitar. Well, it doesn't seem to be doing a lot. That's good. I kind of forgot which button was to open the menu. But anyways, I hope you enjoy your shiny hunting, random nope generator, if you're still here. Mega Evolve. Uh-oh, the sandstorms. I forgot about that. Okay, let's switch into another Pokemon. Alright. Man, I really love the ZA battle system. I know I said it like a billion times before, but it still remains true. Thank you for the follow. PK Fire 123 something. I can't really read right now because... Where's the 7, by the way? Uh-oh. What? Oh, aw. It was dizzy. Ugh. The 7 wronged me. Okay. I really like to make a Barbarical. It's doing the Freezer pose. Like Freezer from DBZ. And his brother, Kula. I kind of hate how they're just named that way in English. How it's not inconsistent. How their names aren't consistent with the theming. Mega Barbarical kind of reminds me of a Cartoon Network character of some kind. Looks like something out of Powerpuff Girls or Gumball. Come on, Arthur, you got this. Aww. Why? Mega Tyranitar isn't a dragon type. Why does it know Outrage? There we go. Oh, I gain XP from that. Noted. As was to expect from one of our first ever ZA Royale champions, you are truly impressive to have so foundly defeated 3 rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon on your own, even if they were simulations.
I guess it was pretty impressive.
Yes, what is it? Understood. So the flying object we believe to be a Veltal has finally reached the borders of Lumiose City. Please notify nearby resident civilians should be put on alert. I suppose you overheard all that you needed to. Yveltal has arrived. It appears to be headed towards the roof of the Rogue District's Galerie de la Lune. Yveltal is said to absorb life force. It represents death itself.
Meaning that simply defeating it in battle won't be enough. It'll just recover and fly into a rage. You absolutely have
To catch it to control it. Understood. Dark flying, dark flying. Whoa. Hang on, I'll be right back. I have to shower. Ugh. Meh. Oh, was the mic on the whole time? Sorry about that. But anyways, back to the game. Hmm. Wait, what? Oh. Well, where is it? Oh yeah, I have to check. I have to investigate. Where is it? Oh, on the roof. But how do I get on the roof? I never knew how. Oh yeah, is this how? I know the sun is getting low. Oh yeah, this place. Forgot about this. Investigate. The death Pokemon. We've detected Yveltal's life force. I suppose you must have found it. Yveltal is an extremely dangerous Pokemon. I trust you will take care. And you know you
gotta catch it, right? It's a big job, but you ought to be up for it.
Ivar. Go Blizz. Aw. Ugh. Why does it know Psychic? You know, what the heck? Even that's not enough. There we go. That was a bit of a hassle, but I got it. You never stopped surprising me. To think that you would be able to conquer even Yveltal. I'm kinda surprised myself. Perhaps it's true that wanting something too much clouds the vision, sending one down paths that lead only to defeat.
What are you talking about? What are you going on about now, Gris?
Ah, nothing. Nothing at all. I was just thinking how wonderful it would be to have a serious battle against our friend here, who has subdued Lumios's mightiest Pokemon.
Seriously? If there's a point here, would you mind getting to it?
My point is only that my old fixation upon restoring our honor held me captive to the past. And now I am focused wholly on becoming the greatest I can be. A better goal, I rather think.
I guess. Nothing wrong with that, huh? I prefer the look you get on
Your face when you're focused in battle.
you. Almost look good.
I think I also maintain a nice expression when I am dealing with our customers. Speaking of which, are we all ready for a coffee break?
Alright, one pipey cup of coffee. Cup full of props to you. One pipey cup full of props to you.
I swear, it's not just dregs we couldn't sell today. Ugh. Oh, Alpha Robots. Aw. So, now what? Let me take a look. A being that gives and a being that takes. Oh, both actions are vital to maintain balance, but an excess either could destroy it. My memories remain vague, indistinct, yet there is one thing I know. Long ago, I tried to give too much. When my good deeds saw no reward, I wallowed in despair and resentment, and I decided to take everything for myself instead. Then came Zygarde, a being that seeks the correct excess to find moderation, to restore balance. I can only imagine that is why it would save me, the one who fired the ultimate weapon. And now I'm... And now I must ask something of you. Battle me, so that I may see who you truly are as a trainer. I was trying to read the dex entry. When the horns on its head shine in 7 colors, it is said to be sharing everlasting light. It is said that when its life comes to an end, it absorbs the life energy of every living thing and turns into a cocoon once more. Let's battle. I once believed that victory was the only meaning to be found from battle, but I am certain that I will enjoy battling you. Good. Pokemon Trainer L. I forgot a water type. Uh-oh. I'll Mega Evolve Mars for now and see where it goes. I like the Sting, though. Sableye. Whoa, 78! Gabooter. And 79, Jesus. I didn't even check their levels. Sure likes using Rock Blast. This should be easy. There we go. Hyper Beam. There we go. One more Pokemon, and that's Gyarados. Look at how we corrupt. Human and Pokemon. Perhaps there is a beauty to this world. Whoa. I heard he had his keystone in. I heard he had his keystone in his eye, so I wasn't able to check. Whoops. There we go. Excellent. I can feel the fire of your convictions burning deep within your heart. This is why we battle, to reach understanding. Trainer to trainer, trainer to Pokemon, and Pokemon to Pokemon. I suppose that is why AZ, like you, wished for the ZA Royale to resume. 5 years ago, a group of children stood against me in defiance. If I tried to understand them, perhaps I would never have fired the ultimate weapon. Zit! Zygarde. How curious. I believe it meant to beckon you to the tower. That much is what I can intuit from my experience working with Zygarde. What it wants with you at the fateful place, I cannot say. I'll catch Zygarde because I'm not sure how to get Floette yet. Whoops, also a spoiler, sorry. But yeah, you can get the Eternal Flower Floette. Because why wouldn't you? You're able to get Type Null and stuff in other games. I'm ready for this. Whoa. It's like I'm fighting a rogue Mega, I think. Oh. You must prove your might to Zygarde. What's it doing? 1,000 arrows. Not now. Focus on the opponent before you. Okay. I feel like it might slowly turn into its 100% form or something. Yep. That seems to be the case. Zygarde is now in its 50%, and its power is grown strong. Earth Power, but I know it said it was Land's Wrath, but does Land's Wrath work differently in this game? Ugh. Why? Come on, Blizz, you got this. Uh-oh. Probably should have used double team with the rocks. What did Zygarde say it was using? Oh, Dragon Pulse! Why is the timing for double team always so like that? But I got this. The stream just hit the 5-hour mark. I just really wanted to do the post-game stuff. Oh, come on! Okay, 100% form. Gotta make a evolve for this. Well. Zygarde wants to test you in its complete form. I have the quote a bit wrong, but it's basically the same. Whoa! Uh-oh. Core Enforcer. Whoa, it's in the shape of a Z. That kind of looked like it was gonna affect the whole area. Glad it didn't, though. Ugh. I like how it looked like it was walking slowly towards Garland. Like Jotaro versus Dio. Make it evolve again. Uh-oh. No, 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 no! How was I supposed to know what the attack pattern of that was? I just gotta try again. Damn it. Okay. Give me a moment. I think I got a basic idea of what to do, sort of. Ugh. I feel like it's supposed to make your Pokemon get hit. Like, it's supposed to be like an unavoidable attack. The trainer can avoid it, of course. I mean, as in, the Pokemon can't avoid it. If that makes sense. Okay, there we go. Now from here, I'll Mega Evolve. I know the pattern for dodging. Urgh. Poor Enforcer. Bleh. Jesus Christ. Kinda wish there was an item that lets you heal yourself, but I don't think that's possible. I bought all of the Canary, damage reducing things too. I'm not sure what the deal here is. Uh-oh. Here it comes. I'm like the guy in the tornado meme. Okay. You see, it goes inward. And then it goes inward again. Solar beam. People, early in the game's life thought that, Core Enforcer, that, the Meganium solar beam thing was something unique to Meganium, but then it was later discovered that it was just how the mechanic, it was just plus move stuff. Okay, I got it. At least I think. Uh-oh. Here it comes. Bleh. Bleh. There we go. I'm doing good. Woohoo! Zygarde fight. Yep. You got that right, Rainbow Trip. I am fighting Zygarde in its 100% form. I know Bulbapedia isn't a completely reliable source, but I thought it was interesting how they believe that Zygarde's forms are based on the sons of Loki from Norse mythology, not Marvel. Marvel fans when Norse mythology. Zygarde has deemed you worthy. Let your Pokeball fly. Too bad I don't have a love ball. How about a friend ball? Because you're my friend. So cool to go around with. I would assume. Hey there. Aw. They even gave me a fist bump. I'm shiny hunting a guaranteed shiny finder. So this legendary Pokemon has joined forces with the mightiest trainer in Lumiose. The thought of you two combining your power gives me hope for the future of this city. You should have this. It will allow Zygarde to change its form. The Zygarde Cube. When Zygarde uses its strength, protecting Pokemon from the light of the ultimate weapon, its parts scatter to far-off places, absorbing the power of those lands and seeking humans who would give it aid. And now that I think of it, the moves that Zygarde used when it Mega Evolved, they remind me of Z moves, like those used in the Alola region. But perhaps I am reading too much into it. Well, they both have Z in their names. Now, it falls to me to ponder. What should I do with the 3,000 years I must live? Is there something you want to do? There is. To this day, I yearn to create a more beautiful world, and I will yearn for it forever. I once thought that we could achieve that world by fulfilling the material needs of everyone. Now I know it's not so simple. An old proverb says it's good to feed the hungry, but better to teach them how to feed themselves. I have focused solely on what I believe the world needed, yet I lost sight of how to make it so that people can truly flourish. Thanks to what you and your Pokemon have done together, I have learned my lesson well. It is an outlandish dream, far beyond my reach, but with 3,000 years' time, perhaps I can make it real. Much like AZ wandered far and wide across the world in search of Floette, I shall travel across vast searches in search of ways to create the world I yearn for. When people manage to meet, it is a gift. Even living at the same time and place is no guarantee. The fact that we, and so many others, met and banded together to make Lumios a better place is something we should treasure. Barring some great change, I doubt we will meet again, but I will carry these lessons with me. Au revoir, my young friend. Bye, Elle. Hope you find who Kira is. Also, do you know how to get Eternal Flower Floette? I need the status move. How about protect? What does the Pokédex say about it first? This is Zygarde when about 10% of its pieces have been assembled. It leaps at its opponent's chests and sinks its sharp fangs into them. It's hypothesized that it's monitoring those who destroy the ecosystem from deep in the cave where it lives. Or when all of Zygarde's cells have been gathered together, it uses force to neutralize those who harm the ecosystem. In response to people's emotions during an unprecedented crisis, Zygarde Mega evolves and calms the situation with unmatched power. Oh yeah. Oh wait. I guess I actually need to, I know I gotta battle Tawny, but I can't find her. Oh, I gotta do 15 matches. That's gonna take a while. So, I guess I'll just end it here, and maybe stream, the Floette battle another day. But, as per usual, if you enjoyed watching this as a VOD, I hope you enjoyed it. Let's see if there's anyone I can raid. Not really. But anyways, whoever came to the stream, I wish you the best, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.